y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Good morning. Didn't stream last night, so I figured I'd treat y'all to one this morning. I have a tire appointment in approximately 4 hours. My early appointment was tomorrow. I thought it was today, but it's tomorrow. So, tire appointment approximately 4 hours. So, probably stream for about that amount of time. Anyway, hope you're all having a good day so far. I ran one day this morning just while, brought it up, ran a day, went AFK. And anyway, so we have 4 daytime restockers right now, and we have 5 nighttime ones. If you missed it yesterday, we went to full self-checkout, so we could have more restockers, don't have to worry about our staff numbers as much. And it seems to be doing pretty okay so far. We'll see if these guys can catch up. We are slowly working towards having full pallets of everything. I mean, once you get a full pallet of a grocery item, there's like 148 bottles of water here, and this pallet's old. So you don't have to worry about groceries forever, which is great. Meanwhile, things like guitars and stuff, you only get 15 on a pallet, so it's quite difficult. We also have $13,000 in the bank, so that's exciting. I don't know if we want to spend it. I guess this is where your guys' opinion comes in. Do we want to get the warehouse expanded out all the way? Or do we want to go back to expanding the normal store, even though we don't really have the warehouse space for what I want to do? So, I guess that's your guys' opinion. I mean, we can put like 2 more racks here and a couple right here. So, we have space to get a few more items in stock if we really want to. But yeah, what do you guys think? Right now, customers are going at it. We got 28 people in the store right now. Hoping to crest that 30 mark. That would be great. Even get up to 40. I mean, the more people in here, the more money that's being spent, right? But at the same time, the more difficult it is for our stalkers to keep up. This guitar section is always struggling. I think he's going to the music department just by the look of the boxes. Hi, Bob. Oh, that sign's a little glitchy, depending on how you look at it. Interesting, interesting. Oh, are we out of flour? No, it's just out and about getting restocked. Yeah. Not too much, just banking up some money, trying to decide if we want to go back to expanding the store, getting more products, or continue with our warehouse expansion. The remaining warehouse expansion is going to cost 11 plus 13 plus 15, about $40,000. So, because I want to make all of the shelving like this instead of like this. lengthways instead of whatever. Anyway, you know what I mean. I want them to the shelves to come out this way instead of being front to back. I'm sure there's products we need to order by now. Well, there's $12,000. Yeah, it's just I guess the question is, do we want to prioritize more products or more space in the warehouse? Where's this pallet go? I don't see an empty spot. All right, we'll just stick it in the corner then. Unless I'm blind. No, I don't see a spot. FIFO? What's that mean? First in, first out, yeah. Well, we only order a new pallet when the existing pallet is out of stock. So. Let's put it on the side. Morning, Grease Gun. How are you? It is supposed to be getting multiplayer, but it's like, I'd say 6 to 8 months away. Yeah, lots of people this morning. Welcome in, everybody. The dev's working on refining game systems first. Don't ask me why I'm doing this with the pallets. I don't know. I mean, we've already made back the money we just spent, so that's pretty good. Perfect. Oh, I should have checked the other categories first. Hey, Sammy, thank you for that reminder, guys. If you're around and you'd like to, don't forget that like and subscribe button. It does help the channel out a lot. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Yeah, you're good, Canuck. Welcome in, sir. this CD slot. On the other side. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Don't know why we can't stack pallets. That'd be pretty cool. I got stuck in the wall there. That was weird. Found where those go. You can type on your phone again? Well, that's good. Alright. Guys, we're up a lot of money tonight. Today. Goodness. We're gonna spend some of it. What kind of irks you? Hit the 150K mark. Like software-wise, or... I mean, I don't do a lot of editing. That's fair. I was just like wondering, like, if you got like if you're wondering, like, looking for software, or you're looking for just advice on how to do it. Because if you're asking for advice on how to do it, probably not the guy, if I'm honest. No one buys cereal. Why does no one buy cereal? Oh yeah, DaVinci Resolve's where it's at for editors. Hands down. This box has been here. It's the last remaining box. Oh, not full pallet. Alright, check other categories, Chris. No, we want to keep it in stock. For sure. I did lower the price on it yesterday. It's $4.99 now. Like, market price is $4.65. Just nobody wants it. I use Photopea for my thumbnails and stuff. Well, it doesn't cost us anything to leave it in the warehouse. It's just like any other game. I do want to stock everything. This is the red ukuleles, isn't it? Yeah, red ukuleles. I mean, if I didn't want to stock stuff just because it didn't make much money, I would get rid of the entire grocery department. And then the apple plushies. I think we're... Oh. Oh, welcome to Twitch, Amy. Oh, the box is gone. Does it mean we have no cereal in the back room? Does it mean I gotta order a pallet of it? Oh, 20 off shelves. What? Oh, that means there must be a pallet of it somewhere. Lemons. That's all right, Kiwi. Everyone forgets about Twitch. It's not the end of the world. Oh, there it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And then these pants over here. But where? Oh, there they go. Once some pallets start getting empty, it's hard to decipher which one's actually empty or not. Perfect. Okay, one last check of the computer before the end of the day. Perfect, and we're gonna go management, warehouse, and make it as big as we can, because now we have to wait till level 50 to buy the next one. Oh my. Okay, so we can start moving the warehouse around tomorrow. It did turn into Warehouse Simulator quite quickly. But all these games do, let's be honest. Alright. Clothing, clothing, clothing. Toys. These are more toys and some music, right? Yeah. The crazy thing is we're not even halfway into it. Do. Do. Perfect. Warehouse feels nice and open now, goodness. I don't think we can fit one in here because of this stupid post. Which is fine, we'll just move this back into here. Do. Oh my, you guys. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is it greeting? Okay. Cool. Perfect. I don't even know where any of this stuff is. Yeah. Pants, that's gonna go all the way up here. Keep an eye. I don't even know what that show is, but I'm assuming it's a show that uses the word. CDs. It's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Look at me go. Interesting. Oh gosh. Oh, we don't have enough money. Yeah, let's wait for a couple more transactions to come through, I guess. I don't know. I don't like too many crime dramas, really. Hi, Manny. Okay, it's Cloud. There. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Normal ukulele. Yeah. Confetti ukulele, I think that's what this is. Yeah. Spending lots and lots of money, yeah. By the way, chat, I suppose most of you don't know, but I did order a new microphone setup yesterday. Should be here next week, so that's exciting. More exciting for me than anybody, I think, here, so... It is red, yeah. The mods know what I bought. Guitar. Which I feel like is over here. No, I'm wrong. Where's this guitar go? I don't know, so we're just gonna stick it in there. Nope. I'm sure I'll find the empty pallet later. T-shirt. Oh my. Why do I feel like we have a big truck of stuff that I'm gonna have to order yet? Like, oh my. I'm struggling to keep up here. This is where having two people would be really nice. Oh, I have an episode of Jet Lag to watch. Anybody here watch Jet Lag the game? Anybody? Maybe that's a niche thing that not many people watch. I don't know. I highly recommend it. It's a great YouTube show. Highly suggest you look it up. Not while I'm streaming, of course, but you know, quite fun. They have like done like 16 seasons of it. Is it bad that I'm tempted to spend that for? Oh, we don't have the money. Gosh, we're tight on budget again. I forgot how long it takes to build up cash in this. Which stream I have to be? If you didn't enjoy it, you wouldn't do it. No, Canuck, I'm the pesky Canadian. That is a blatantly false statement, Canuck. Okay. You're incorrect. Blue denim. Blue denim blue. Yeah. No. West Coast is far from the best coast. At least in Canada. No coast, best coast. Heated debate going on here about which coast is better. As someone who lives on the East Coast, I must say East. To be fair, I have never visited the West Coast because I don't have that kind of money. Okay, maybe in America, Colin, but Colin. But in Canada, the East Coast has less people. Because the West Coast has Vancouver. Send our pallets back for the deposit. Back. You pay a $10 refundable deposit on every pallet. Quebec is not on the East Coast, they're in Central. Okay, I'm gonna do something here because I feel like we're running out of stock in our music department a lot through the day. Also, unless you're a French Canadian, Quebec is your least favorite province. Okay, so you're gonna focus on music. And then we need a late guy to focus on music. Okay. I disagree with that, though, Bob. I do. 100% disagree with that. I don't want to be part of an exclave. No comment. No comment, Kiwi. No comment. Oh my. Saint Pierre and Miquelon is France. It's not part of Canada. It is France. And I actually, this morning, while I was eating breakfast, watched a 20-minute YouTube doc on it. And it was quite interesting. How in the 1700s, the French would move into Saint Pierre and Miquelon, set up their fishing village, and every 10 to 20 years or so, the British would come in, burn their village down, send them home, and then 5 years later, they'd come back, build their village, and 20 years later, the British would come in, burn their village down, send them home. And apparently this happened for a couple hundred years. Bob, do you mind translating that, please? Thank you. But it was mostly there because the French like fish. And, they fished cod there a lot, so... Listen, French is allowed in chat so long as there's a moderator here that understands it and can translate it for me. I am, I've thought about doing a vacation to St. Pierre and Miquelon. Because it's the easiest way for me to visit Europe, right? I feel that, Amy. I feel that on a personal level. Oh my, do I ever. There may be a break for a little bit here in about half hour, 45 minutes, because Amy's coming home for lunch real quick. So I think I'll go downstairs, say hi to her before she heads back to work. There's a music guy. Okay, I'm gonna move these music palettes over here. Well, I'm gonna try and reorganize this a little bit. So instruments. So ukulele. Oh, reserve for staff. Okay, cello, reserve for staff. Okay, guitar. CDs. Can I move the guitars now? Okay, guitar. Where's the blue guitars? Oh, reserve for staff. Alright, well, we'll do this at the end of the day. Or as we need to replace them. Yeah, I'm hoping having the one guy dedicated to music is going to keep it a little bit better stocked, because it is where we struggle with stock the most. Oh gosh, our clothing department's also quite rough shape. Alright. Aces there. Alright. There. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, they just raided the clothing department. Goodness gracious. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, it's getting restocked right now. Stop being so impatient. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think we're mostly okay on stuff now. That wave of restocking that takes place in between shifts is quite nice. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Do 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 do. Okay, these black pants. Oh, no, there. Yep, pinstripe pants. Well, now that we're not doing cash work anymore, it's 100% of the time in the warehouse, essentially. We are the warehouse manager at this Derp-Mart, or Derp-Mart. Do, 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 do. So. Goodness gracious, it's so difficult to keep everything stocked. That's a ukulele. Okay. Fill palette. I don't know why I ordered so many of those red ukuleles, but I did. Let's see what we can, if we can hire someone today. Oh, terrible. We're over. Yeah, we're gonna up that too. Just gonna keep a lot more on the shelves. Oh. Oh, great. Now it's reserved for a staff. Okay. Confetti ukulele, they can go there. Drum. Just trying to organize a little bit while we can. Okay, so the guitars are going to go here, drum and cello. That one's going to go there. It is super relaxing. It's just repetitive. I'm working on getting a system on where to put stuff just so it's easier on my head. There wasn't one, but we're getting there. Without a system, it's just chaos, and it takes me longer to actually get anything done back here. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just saying that it is repetitive. I'm thinking if we dedicate employees to certain departments, it may be a little bit more efficient instead of them running around everywhere. Okay, late shift. Okay, so Holden's on music. How many we got here? 6. Stick you on music. You can go to clothing. You can go to toy and candy, and then the others can be floaters. And if we notice anyone standing around idle, then we can adjust, I guess. So, avocados. Flour. Oh, there's a pair of pants up that go up there. Really interesting. I think it's gonna get expensive here quickly. What was this? There's a guitar. Okay, so the guitars I'm putting here. Cello. Third shelf up right here. Where's the blue guitars? Perfect. There's one more drum thing. I think it's on the other side here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then I think... Yeah, this is the ukulele cases. They can go here, and then the rest is all going to be CDs. Just move them all right over here. Perfect. Okay, and there should be a few more CDs, or maybe just one more? Yeah, I think it's just this one more. Perfect. So the whole music stuff should all be right there, which is good. Alright, I'm sure there's more stuff to order, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, no. Why do I always click full palette on the ukuleles when I know I shouldn't? Sometimes the purchase button doesn't work. Oh, crap. So the confetti ukulele goes up there. These are the Apple plushies. Keychain plushies. Up. Yeah, I wanted to make the music department so I had to think about it less. I might do that with some of the clothing as well. Like just putting all the pants on one end and shirts, etc. on the other. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. 13K for the next warehouse expansion. There's 2 more to get another loading dock and be able to buy the reach stat, like the truck that can get all the way to the top shelf of these. So, all right. More restockers. Perfect. Yeah, I moved the restock threshold to 80% in hopes that... oh, we didn't do the assignment thing on the other one. Alright, Manny, be safe. Have a good time. Have a good day, I mean. Require level 52. Piece of crap. Early. Music. You're gonna be clothing. The other 2 can be floaters. Ba, 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 ba. Here we goes. I'm thinking we might need to double up on these. Well, again, once we get access to the top, that's... I guess my unintentional goal is to finish this warehouse expansion all the way out and get that reach truck to the top. So, which I mean is $20,000 because we're going to sell this one. do, 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 do. I love how it goes 9, 3, 4, 20. $11, 12, 13. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. What's the other thing? Is the gig bag. I don't remember which gig bag it was that I ordered. Guitar. Okay. I'm hoping the lift truck is going to be faster as well. I'd love to be able to have 2 pallets of everything music in stock. Because you gotta order them so often. Guitars are going to be right higher. And then these gig bags. Perfect. All right. Hold on, something wasn't ordered. Cellos weren't ordered. Perfect. Candy. Perfect. All right. What was this? Pants. Blue pants, blue pants, blue pants. They're there. We are definitely making some progress. Yeah, so once we get that, the ability to go to the 5th rack on these warehouse racks, I think I'm going to have 2 pallets at all times of all the guitars and the cello. The ukuleles don't need it because you can put like a bazillion on one pallet. Hire 1 restocker for the late shift. You don't need to take away the pallets out of the magazine. He's just yeah, I thought about that, but I don't know how fast they are. I mean, we could hire 1 and just see. I don't mind doing it this way. Because we are buying pallets all day long right now. Because we have to. So can I still pull them all off the truck? Do I just put them in the restock zone, or... like, how does it work? Okay, well, yeah. You mean the unloader, right? Or maxed out on employees anyway right now. For a little bit longer. Do, do, do. I suppose my concern would be how fast he can do it, right? That's kind of my concern. Yeah, I know. We're almost to 52. I don't think... well, we might hit it today, but we might not. 30 people still in the store, so we might. Oh, yep, we did. There we go. Alright, well, let's hire him and just see. Unloaders. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for my restockers as well. Alright. Yeah, let's see how long it takes him to unload this. Okay, you can't choose any details on him. He just goes. Alright, let's see how fast he unloads this truck. Because my concern is he's not going to be able to keep up with what I have going on here. Yeah. I suppose I could buy a hand truck and then do it myself as well, like help him. Well, yeah, but we have to be ordering stuff all day, so... So he's not super efficient for, like, this stuff. I guess, yeah. I don't know. Again, for some stuff, like, the cases or anything that you can basically fit a whole pallet on his cart, really good, but... yeah, I'm not a big fan of how he's working. Do. Okay, the milk. Perfect. Yeah. I can see the benefit, I really can. But I don't like it. So I'm probably gonna go back to the way I was doing things. I think I'm also gonna change everyone back to all departments, because it's just, oh, he sends the trucks back for you. That's nice. Interesting. Come back in here when you're done, sir, so I can fire you. Alright. Looks like we're good there. Let's go ahead and management. No, I know. I'm probably going to change my mind eventually, but right now this is kind of what I like. Okay. Alright. One more expansion and we can get the big lift truck, which is going to be great. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Perfect. There we go. So level 55, I guess, is what we need to get this last section done. I do, like I said earlier, I wish we could stack pallets. That would be quite nice. Hello, customers. Oh, it's the first time I saw 30. Nice. Goodness gracious. Ba-ba. All right. Goodness gracious. Oh, of course it expands it back here. What? I wish it would expand it over here. Why do we have a pillar? Oh, we have it upstairs now, chat. We'll get there. Upper floor, upper floor, upper floor. Yeah. This is kind of useless space. Decorations. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Okay. Paint. Random first aid kit on the wall. Let me paint this too. Perfect. Yeah, let's see what we need to order now. Probably getting to the point where we need to. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. All right. those have been moved over to here. Bum, bum, bum. Down. Grab that. Stick it in the trailer. Okay, and then this is, yeah, toys. Okay. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Yeah. Do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, some shorts. Perfect. Do. Drop, right, okay. Do. Something tells me that with all the expansion spending I just did, that we're going to run into financial trouble when it comes to, like, how much do $1,300 we're up to for daily staffing costs. Do. Trying to go a little bit further in between purchases of ukuleles. What else is on this order? Blue guitar. Do. So the long-term goal is to have enough stock of anything that we don't have to order it 5 times in a day. Right? Like, there's a lot of items here where we have enough storage. Where's this blue shirt at? Oop. There it is. These shelves are a little too close together, if I'm honest. A lot of the items we don't have to buy every day. Like, we buy it once every 2 or 3 days. Maybe even more. Especially with a lot of the groceries. Like, some of this we're not going to buy till probably day 100. Anyway, gosh darn it. However, things like these musical instruments, we're buying like 2 or 3 pallets a day, which is insane. Try and keep up with it. Which I think I have a bit of a solution for. I mean, do we want to sell less of them? Because we can crank the price up on them. I mean, right now we're losing sales to them being out of stock anyway. So we might as well make the most out of the stock we do have. I would imagine so. Kiwi, yeah. No, Amy has a guitar. She doesn't play it. But she does have it. I don't know where it is right now. We got it restringed so she could start trying to play it again, and then she never did. Hi Colby, how are you? Whew. Okay. Oh. Your package will be there in the next hour. Night. You got work after school today? I always hated that. When I was in school and having to go to work afterward. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. I don't even care about the $10. Just get it out of there. Out of here. Oop. Drum. It'd be nice if this game had, like, reports and whatnot so you could see how many items customers couldn't find in a day or something like that. I mean, we don't have much money left. How much money does $12.99? Okay, yeah. So yeah, we really don't want to spend much more money. Ba 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 ba. Where's the soap? There it is. Okay, we're basically done now. Which is good. Because we added money anyway. Does the store not expand over this way? Because it really looks like it should. Like, I would have thought this would be one of the first expansions, honestly. Oh, unavailable products. It's right there. 9. 208 customers. Ukulele Gig Bag has been making us some money. I'm gonna put the price up on some things here. Yeah. Just up the prices on some things, just a little bit, in hopes to make a little bit more money. How many apples we got still? 600. 480 lemons. So what department do we want to buy next, chat? Do we want to expand existing departments? Or do we want to, say, get a new one like sports or electronics? I'm tempted to go electronics. I'm also tempted just to jump to product license too, because this looks like crap. We may do this. Seafood and bakery are more involving. I don't know if we're ready for that right now. I think we need to get our warehouse situation under control first, where we don't need to be ordering a bunch of stuff halfway through the day. Actually, you know what? Let's do an experiment, chat. I'm not going to restock anything halfway through the day in the warehouse. And we'll see how bad it is with stuff being completely out of stock. I would assume this department's going to be quite bad. But we'll see. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 dum. This is just going to be an interesting experiment. Also, time to watch the customers check themselves out. We're out of cellos. There's some in the back. Here he is. Oh. Who's got the cellos? Okay.
I can't find what I'm looking for.
What's out of stock? Are you trying to look at the one that's not there? There's two others right beside it, lady. Ba, ba, ba. Everything's somewhat getting restocked here. This department's always been my big concern about stuff just being missed. Ba, 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 ba. How much stuff are we out of stock on? Okay, that's predictable. Okay. Alright. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. The warehouse is looking pretty good. Not a lot of almost empty. Hold on, there's... I'm sure these oh, nope. They're out of stock as well. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I suppose come 2200, my big question will be, is anything in the store out of stock when they're done restocking? That's the big question here. Hi, customers. Yep, that's out of stock. That's out of stock. I mean, once we have the top racks on these available too, we can condense down some of these departments. They're not going to take up as much floor space. So, I'd love to turn over here into like a bakery or seafood. I mean, we got this little nook and all that. It'd be kind of cool to check it out. And I mean, how much is it going to affect the bottom line if we do run out of stock in a day? I suppose that's another question, isn't it?
I'll just come back another time.
Yeah, you better. I mean, these gig bags, we sell out of them 2 or 3 times a day. I'm actually quite interested in the seafood department. Like, I mean, it's just fish stands, so it's not that bad, I guess. A lot of licenses, too. Ba, ba, ba.
Is this section getting restocked soon?
Nope. Things are going to be expensive, chat.
If it's not available, I'll skip it for now.
$22,000. Holy crow. That's insane. Hi, dear. Alright, chat. Patience 1 second. I'm gonna go say hi to wifey. She's home for lunch. So we'll be right back, alright? The iPad went to sleep. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're back. I just had to go downstairs, say hi real quick. She brought the wrong stuff to work for lunch, so she had to come home and get the right stuff. Okay, we're at 2,200 now. Clear. Boom. Boom. Okay. 25,000. Alright, this is gonna be a big truckload of stuff. And what we're gonna do is, for the sake of these guys, we're just gonna pull it all out, stick it on the floor here. And then we'll go through and organize it afterward, so these guys can start restocking ASAP. There can be more pallets in the truck. So. Okay. And again, then we have to find where everything belongs. Okay. Blue guitar. Well, that's easy. That goes right over here. Guitar gig bag. It goes right over here. Shallow gig bag. Shallow. The red uke. Confetti ukulele. Stick these on the truck real quick. Okay, these are the keychain cat things. Right there. Sunflower oil. Yeah, those are faded jeans. Pretty sure those are faded jeans, even though they look like it. Ba-ba-ba. Guitar. You know, chat, I dare say this is almost feels more efficient to do it this way. Wait till the end of the day and order everything you need. I know there's probably a few more items that need ordered. But, we're good still. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That bulk discount also helps pad our profit margins. Hello, everybody. Okay, where's this one? There it is. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. There's the mac and cheese. Perfect. Alright, while we're open today, I'm gonna be... Well, how much is the next upgrade upstairs? I think we're gonna move music upstairs. 5,100. Okay, we'll see how much bigger that makes upstairs, because I think we're gonna move music up here. And these toy shelves can go up against the wall here. Because we gotta make room for a new department. We're gonna add seafood in. Their stuff's gonna go on these shelves here. I don't know how much money seafood makes, but it doesn't really matter, does it? It's about getting something new and exciting to do. Yikes, we don't get another employee until 57. Okay, there's the money we need for the expansion. I don't think there's enough space up here for a music department. Might need to do the next expansion up here too. How much is that gonna cost me? 6? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Alright, there we go. go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Perfect. Up. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. There we go. I'm very curious to know, as if when we start expanding down here again, will it go back more, or will it go take that section at, like, what's the next steps here? Perfect. And then back up again. Okay. Now that needs to go upstairs too, but has nothing on it just yet. Oh, I hear a bandit. Dander. Okay, so I think I am going to expand into the seafood department. I think we're going to wait till the end of the day, though, before we buy $3,600 worth of stuff, because we spent $10,000 upstairs today. So we should make sure that we're going to have enough money to buy all the products we need. Natural guitar. Cases. Perfect. Might as well while we have time. Nothing else going on. Perfect. Right. Everyone going up and down the escalators now. One second. I heard something downstairs. Thought it was the dog, but it wasn't. I am kind of thinking, in chat, opinions are also welcome on this. What if we covered this entire wall with self-checkouts instead of having them in the middle here? And then we can relocate the grocery department a bit. I don't know. They're not terrible here. Okay. It would feel more neat against the. Okay, we'll experiment with it. I just don't know where I'm gonna put this. Like, I mean, we could move the toys over here, maybe, and then grocery can go into this corner with the seafood. I like the music being up here. Yeah, let's see what we have to order. Really, nothing in music still. Just some clothes. Was it? It was Slim Navy and Ash Fade pants, yeah. I'm really not concerned about the deposit on the pallets anymore. If I'm just going to start throwing them out if it's more convenient to do so. Because lugging them all the way back is kind of annoying. Oh, there's a spot on the floor right here. Oh wait, that's not meant for clothing. Last customer somewhere. Oh, they're at checkout. Perfect. Okay. I mean, grocery could even go over here. Hi, Kazam. How are you? Hey, Salty. How are you? Why are you not working? Go. Enjoying sunshine. Oh, that's nice. It's a cloudy, damp day here. I don't know how I feel about that. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, I'm gonna move the produce. Maybe like that. Great place to get your purse stolen. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm just not a big fan of this corner situation, but it's not the end of the world. I like it more than it being way out in the middle over here, though. It's a lot better. Okay, now we gotta arrange this stuff. I'm investigating with the grocery department being over here. Yeah, we should see if we have to order anything real quick. I mean, we're gonna run into the same problem with it feeling cluttered because... Alright, yep, no. Welcome to How to Lay Out Your Store in Indecisive Edition with Derp-Mart Gaming. Toys are gonna go over here. This is gonna feel more natural. Let's get these pallets gets unloaded. We'll just sit them in the middle of the alleyway for now in case anything needs stocked. They can go ahead and do that real quick. And we'll go back to rearranging the store a little bit. If that's going to be everything, I'm going to go ahead and go to seafood, furniture, and we're going to order a pallet of fish stands. The robot warehouse device? You mean... this thing, the pallet robot? It's not, it's not available yet. Unfortunately. Also, we need to go and open all of our self-checkouts again so we can have our customers in the morning. Perfect. Candy's gonna go over here by the door. And then produce can go over here. And I mean, it is more spread out right now, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. Okay. Warehouse is a mess, but we'll fix that in the morning. For now, we're gonna take these fish stands out. We're gonna get this all ready to go. Customers expect clean fish. Sit at the fish stand and use the cutting board to prepare the fish, pack it, and hand it to the customer. Yep. 6 of these is a lot. Okay, that's gonna have to change. This can go over here. Perfect. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. To move it to line up with the others. Perfect. Okay, these can go back in the back until we're ready to expand the fish department more, because I can't see us expanding too much more than that. Honestly, I don't know why we bought so many of these guys. This can go right in here next to that. Alright, let's get some of this stuff put away. Guitar case. That's going to go right there. Okay, blue guitars that go right here. Chocolate cereal. Big avocado plushies. And then the white guitar. Okay, we have $10,000. I say it's time to order some fish. Okay, so the fish is going to go here. Oh, I love that you can't tell what is what. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and start. Let's do it this way. That way we have lots of stock. Where'd those boxes go? Alright. Honestly, I don't know where those boxes went. Cool. Perfect. Alright, and 20. Okay. 20. 18. 17, 25. 17, 35. 12. 11. 1150. 1145. 1125. 6. 575. 569. 555. 560. That's not what I wanted to do. 650. 626. 619. 575. 555. 565. 559. There we go. Okay. Well, we got something different to do tomorrow, chat. Try and maximize our profits there. Alright. Well, we've redesigned. Feels more open. Holy cow, does it feel more open. Oh, we need to open more checkouts. Right. Why is it only 32? Perfect. Let's see if anyone wants to buy some fish. Oh, he wants some fish. What kind of fish do you want, senor? Oh, okay, it's that simple, is it? That's pretty simple. Not gonna lie. I honestly think we can get some more fish in. What are the next licenses costing? Do they sometimes order absurd amounts of fish? That's great. 900. Okay. So only getting one there was rare, is what you're saying, Kiwi. That's what I'm hearing. Interesting. Cool. I'm on the beta one, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got trout.
I'll just come back another time.
21, 20, 20, 50, 20, 45, 20, 39. Do, 24, 23, 75. Okay. Please only have the one man. Perfect. Hello. Perfect. Get a couple more types of fish on deck. Here. Alright, so it seems that most of them only order one. So far, we had one guy that ordered like 3. Perfect. Oh, come on, guy. How many things of fish do you want? I'm totally gonna like buy more fish today. I'll tell you that. Cooked crab, cooked lobster. Is there, Kiwi, how far have you gone through the seafood chain? Like, have you gotten up to lobster and stuff? I'm just curious if there's anything else that goes in the lobster tank. You guys want fish? Okay. Gosh. Some of these have a lot of chopping. Yeah, I knew I needed the lobster tanks for the lobster, but is there like live crab or any of that need to go in a tank too, or no?
Is this section getting restocked?
Okay. I love the question mark. It likes the mackerel. There we go. Have a good day, sir. Cello. Someone wants to come get something they're storing in my barn out, and I'm trying to coordinate a time. That's why I'm on my phone, guys. Imagine I bet that one customer's at the fish desk. Oh, they're not. Hi, Biker. Hi, Locke. I'm gonna sneeze. Goodness.
Nobody care, so I talk less. I still there. Tibari care. One man rolling, one small prayer. Yeah. I did
What was this?
I know
3 apples.
I don't lose and I don't let. Yeah, this time for you, I swear. So ask God question into the answer. I don't get mouth, now I get the power.
That's not English. Okay.
Mama pray for me every night, even when I know they alright. Everything where the person they passing through, you know never say gon' be alright. I know perfect, not stand, but my heart just stay bent. Help me do better now, help me do better now. Cause I don't ask God question into the answer. I don't get mouth, now you get the power. Whenever things step to the bottom, I the hard and the bum under the saga. If they know what's in I got inside them, don't go judge me at all. I know that I know not sure why you want me to fall.
Okay, cello case. We're getting more and more of the seafood department up and going pretty quickly here. It was pretty cheap to get into, which was nice. Oh, we're level 55, which means we can get that last warehouse expansion now, too. So that'll probably be the next thing. And then at 57, we'll get a part-time seafood clerk. We'll get that other box just for now. Oh gosh, the shrimps are or the squids are small. I didn't expect that. All right. Perfect. 20. Gosh, 19. 1875. 85. 13. Oh. 21. We're doing the 19% rule. Minus 19% is where we price everything. For the most part. Music department's different. Music department's priced a lot higher than that, but 8, 775, 765, 759. 24, 24, 25. Perfect. All right, let's go to the next day. A lot going on here. We're now responsible for 3 of these kiosks. Oh no. I don't know where we're going to put any more of these seafood things. They're so big. Like, we need to expand the store some more before we can put any more in, I think. Hi, ma'am. Fish. It's kind of crazy how quickly it goes from pinch and pennies, like barely have any money at all. Huh? Set your seafood closer to minus 39. Why do you say that, Jay Reed? How you doing, by the way? I'm just curious. Selling too low. I mean, we can try that. I don't see an issue with it. Yeah. We'll do 38. Well, 25. Well, 39. Well, 49. Oh, you guys want fish? You're lucky, the prices are going up.
These prices are a joke.
So now they're complaining. Do. 25.
Skip this one. Too expensive.
Yeah, too expensive. Ba-ba-ba. Dee, 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 dee.
That price is higher than I expected.
No, this guy wants to buy it. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. We'll see how many pricing complaints we get at end of day.
That price is higher than I expected.
Fifteen. Dee, dee, dee. Ba-ba-ba. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, I'm definitely all for trying it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Like, obviously there's a happy medium somewhere between, you know, some people complaining, but the profit you're making extra. Yeah, I'm gonna run the next day, don't worry. Like, we'll see how many complaints we have in a couple days. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm just gonna check on some stuff here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They're buying it, so. Ba-ba. That was a lot of shrimps. check on the fish stand again. I am on the test version, yeah. We're gonna go check on our fish stands. Yep. Perfect. Oh man, you want a lot. This sure really was a lot of fish, goodness. Gaby, is this what you were talking about? Gosh. It is nice to break up the gameplay a little bit, though. I mean, we will eventually hire a seafood clerk. And, well, it depends on how many people aren't buying because of the price as well, right? I mean, I'm not super in it for making the most profit possible either. Why did I send that truck back? Okay. Alright, well, whatever. There are 4 customers left in the store. Got a feeling. I want to see how much this thing of shrimp cost him. $76 in shrimp. Hi. Yikes, that's a lot of money. We don't need anything. Oh gosh. So 20,573. Oh, 20,573. 20,573. Thank you. Minus 22,734. 2 grand. What are our staff costs? The $1,200 still. Okay. So we're good. Money's just a little tight today. Okay, the white guitar. Blue guitar. Red ukuleles. Ukulele cases. Confetti ukulele. I enjoy that these don't have collisions. I fear that he will eventually add collisions to them. Okay, sheep. Perfect. He is out of money either way, so that's gonna be it for this day. Once these guys are done restocking, maybe we can see if there's anything else that's showing up here. I don't think there is. Next license is gonna be 3 grand. But we are gonna need another table out here. And I don't know where we're gonna put it. We put it like this. Okay. Don't know why that was a little crooked, but okay. Alright, well, we got a spot for a few more items now. And that's for tomorrow. Let's just double check we have everything we need for the day. Perfect. Boom. Unavailable products, too expensive, 6 complaints. Not too bad. Most sold was denim blue pants today. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Hope your clothes don't smell too fishy. They're right next to the seafood department. Okay, so it's $15,000 for the next warehouse upgrade. Suppose we could probably put one right here too. Hi. So I'm gonna put it over here. Will it fit? Oh, it will. Sweet. All right. Yeah. Cool. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Perfect. There we go. Do, 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 do. She's going to fish. What kind of fish do you want? Ba-da-ba-da. They're favoring the cheap table right now. Some ugly fish. Oh my land. Do, 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 do. Ba ba dum ba dum boom. More. Why can't you guys do this with the shrimp, huh? Or the squid? Why not? Do, 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 do. $3,000. Cooked lobster and that. Okay. Oh, it's crawfish. Okay, and crab. Do, 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 do. Hello. Fish. You want a single shrimp, ma'am. It's not worth the plastic you put it in. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Two shrimp. And a bunch of squid. Okay. Oh. She's just not sure if she likes shrimp or not. Dee, 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 dee. Front here.
I'll just come back another time.
Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. There we go.
This is too pricey for my budget.
Okay, I don't care. Perfect. Alright, that's all them taken care of. Dee, 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 dee. I just want the lobster, really. Or to fill up this last one here, which I guess would be one more license. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. Why not? Ba, 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 ba. I like this. This breaks up the monotony of just being a warehouse guy. Once we get this lift truck, it's going to be rearranging the entire warehouse. Blue crab and king salmon. He has done a very good job on this game. It's been done very well. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. These special departments are kind of cool. I'm looking forward to the bakery even more now. Actually. $44.50. There you are. Hello. I mean, I can highly recommend this to anybody that likes these management / store simulator games. Frankly, this one's one of the better ones I've played already, and it's still very early access. I'd imagine he's going to add a butcher at some point just because it would make sense. I haven't seen anything that would confirm that or not. But... If we didn't buy the 2 licenses today, we'd be able to do that store expansion, which is what we're going to do tomorrow. Cold storage, I heard, is coming as well, yeah. What I'd really like is multiplayer. That's my big wish. Because right now it is a lot for one person to keep up with. Perfect. Is this cellos? It amazes me how much people enjoy watching this game. But it is a really chill and relaxing game, so I get it. At the same time. If I had time to just sit back and watch YouTube all the time, I'd be watching it. I really don't. If I have free time for YouTube, I'm usually streaming, so I suppose there's that. We got lobsters next, right? Pretty sure. And there's only the one thing in that license. Ba, ba, ba. $4,200. Yeah, we can't afford it today. As much as I want to, I want to have the lobsters. I wonder if there's a cool mini game with the lobster too. Do. Yeah, we're looking good here. I think they're almost done their restock. Ooh, we're almost at the point where we need a whole pallet of carrots. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, because like I said, I have 2 trays of everything, so... 2 tanks right here, or right here. Put another one of these here. Well, I might as well build it out now. We got the fish stands, so we might as well build it out the way we're gonna have it. Then we can put the 2 tanks right here. Might buy the 2 lobster tanks now. Perfect. Hey, it's Fred. Hi, Fred. Been a little while since we've seen you. How you doing? I didn't mean to buy 3. Crap. Well then. We'll sell one. Whatever. I definitely didn't want 3. There we go. Perfect. We said send Fred home. You're just sitting there. Okay, what time do we got? Okay. I'm getting closer and closer to my tire appointment, so I just got to keep an eye on the clock. Customers. I think I'm gonna buy the lobster as soon as I can just to have them. And then we can, I guess, decide on, or then do the warehouse. Which shouldn't be too bad. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, someone's coming for fish. You're coming to this one. Yep. Perfect. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. There you are, sir. Have a good day. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta wait for people to check out. Oh, 34 is the highest I've seen our customer number so far. 35. We might need some more self-checkouts soon. Hi, you want crab? Alright, there you are. You want a red tilapia. Couple shrimp, or not shrimp, squid. Sea bream. Perfect. You want a lot of fish, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go ahead and licenses on seafood. Buy the lobster. A lot of cutting with this one. Perfect. Some of them are pretty simple, quick to cut. Others are quite demanding. Why didn't you just get those with the first order? Okay. Man, this thing of lobster doesn't... I guess it's the same as the rest of them. Oh gosh.
If it's not available, I'll skip it for now.
Ba, 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 ba. I'll check that out after the stream. He usually updates it while I'm streaming. Pals reserved for staff. Okay, well, I guess they'll empty that pallet out. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you want more? Okay. Perfect. Hi, ma'am. G'day, sir. Red tilapia. You want a crab? You get a crab. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
Is this section getting restocked soon?
It was from Amazon customer service. Oh, it's a blue crab. I think it's the first one of these I'm chopping up. And it's barking. Oh, someone's here. Oh, it's Amazon, I think. Yep, Amazon. I'll pick that up later. Ba, 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 ba. Bandit, come here. Bandit, come. Ba, 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 ba. I need like a whole pallet, bring the whole pallet of lobster out here. Reserve for staff. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. was freaking out. Okay, let's go check on our seafood. Yeah, I figured. I'm probably going to spend time, since they don't seem to be complaining too much about the 39% on the fish, I'm probably going to spend some time upping the price of everything in store. It's going to take some time, but the more money we can make, even if it's a few pennies, the better. T-shirt. Bleach. That goes up here. And then these candies. Do. $20,000 again. All right, let's see. Perfect. Pallet is reserved to a staff. Well, I'll just leave the box on the floor then. That is one of the more annoying things, honestly. White shirt. Black pants. I don't think it's on this side. It must be right down here. Pants. What kind of pants are they? Hi, Kevin. How are you? Just gonna put it in there. Then I can't find where it goes. Navy jeans. Phone call woke you up, so you're gonna try and go back to bed. That sounds like a plan, honestly. I really should have stopped streaming like an hour ago and had a nap, but I didn't. So, here we are. Next time we play Megastore Sim, probably Monday, guys. Just FYI. Again, simply because I like this game so much. That's all I want to play right now. Okay, this is the white one with clouds on it. There it is. Still wording. Huh? Oh, okay. It's all good, Kevin. Alright, so what we'll do now, chat, I think we're going to go through and reprice everything. $250. We're going to do the 38% thing here. Perfect. 6. Ooh. Wrong price. 8. 9. 850. Do, 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 do. 3.69. Do, 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 do. 725. 735. 745. 749. Do, do, do. Alright, 8, 750, 740, 735, 9, 925, 935, 945. There's a few items here to go through. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. $450. Yep. Do, 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 do. Huh. $77. All these numbers are starting to blend together in my eyes. Holy cow. 3, 289, 299, 2.99. Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. 12.75. I'm pretty good at guesstimating. Pretty spreadsheet in game. 1040. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Go 15, 16, 1550, 1575. Just get it in the ballpark, and then you can use the plus and minus to get exactly where you want to be. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go 720. And 75. 1085. Go 1150. 12. 1185. And then 6. 575. 568. Yeah, it's the grocery department done. Toys and candy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait. Shoot. That was a perfectly timed thing, too, because I just realized I didn't hit apply all on the grocery items. Oh, my goodness. I feel stupid right now. Who sent that? Kevin, thank you for visiting us with the Cat Council. Yup. The fact that you have to hit apply is kind of super annoying now. 8. Do, 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 do. 4. 3.75. 3.65. 3.7. Oh my. Yep, that happened. 750. $750. 740. Do, 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 10. 9. 975. 945. And I don't remember what the prices were. That sucks. Oh, my land. 750. 775. 825. Ba, ba. This was like 845, wasn't it? Or 850. 875. 870. There we go. Close enough. Do 5. Nope. 450. Yeah. Do. Apply all. Hmm. $775, $782, 7. Ba, ba, ba. $8.25, $8.50, $8.65, $8.85, $8.80. Do, 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 do. $12.50, $12.80. Ba, ba, ba. We'll get down through this, I guess. Do, 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 do. $5 on the jelly beans. Perfect. 15. 15.50. 15.75. Ba, ba, 13. 12.50. 12.75. 12.75. 12.70. There we go. 9. $8.50. Do do do. $7.25. $10.50. 10. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. $5.50. $5.85. $5.75. $5.65. 5.65. There we go. Alright, so we got the groceries repriced up to the negative 38%. There's a bunch of other categories I gotta go through. Obviously, I gotta do these. Clothing's gonna take forever. Music's not gonna take as long. But, yeah. Boom. And whatnot. But that's gonna be it for today, I think. We'll go to the next day. Start out a new day fresh on the next one. I'll come in between streams. Probably run a few days, build up some cash again so we can do a big upgrade right at the beginning of next stream. If I have time. And I'm going to go through and reprice everything up to that 39% since they don't seem to care too much in the fish. So we're just going to price everything high and just hopefully rake in the cash that way. I don't know. We'll see anyway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We'll see you all next time. Have a great afternoon. We'll be back tonight with some fake rolled roleplay. So, yeah, we'll see you then. If you haven't yet, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. And we'll see you all next time. Bye for now.